Stream, it looks really bad. That looks really bad. um, oh no, hang on. There's a new dual stream feature. It looks really bad. You know what? We'll use YouTube's whatchamacallit. We'll let YouTube run it. I'm gonna delete the VOD afterwards because I can't change it right now, and I'm not going to redo the all of that. Anyways, let me just get out chat and whatnot. Let's see. Get that. Okay. So, welcome back. I'm just double checking if I'm live on all of my platforms. Yeah, so getting chat out, getting stream out. There we go. Okay. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. I'm not going to read the full patch. Kind of want to read part of the patch notes. We're gonna, you know what? We'll save the patch notes for now. Because those are a bunch of spoilers, right? There's Uriel, Varuna. Oh yeah, that one. Incubus, and all of that. Alright, let's see, how do we get into this? Before you step into the past of the old piece, you must complete the Lotus Eaters, which is extremely short. Dip your toe into the Dark Refractory missions. In the update screen. Alright. Let's play now. Sure, let's start with dealing with the Drifter. Okay. Oh, she looks a lot better. Though, like, let's change some of these features. Little rosy for my take. Let's do the default. Yeah, they look a lot better. Jeez. Okay. Very masculine. Wait, do it's hard to tell. Oh, okay, so these ones are more effeminate. These ones are more masculine. They look very Asian now. They look a lot better than before, for sure. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. We'll put on my helmet. And we'll just keep on going. Let's take a quick peek at all of these. We don't have them unlocked yet, that's okay. I should be able to buy a good chunk of them right away. Why don't I have any Operator Arcanes on? Do they change these? Good thing I checked. I was using Magus Accelerant for a little bit. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do... Where's Lockdown? Lockdown. Let's get started. I was playing around with Jade. I think I've got a pretty reasonable build on her. Oh, what's happening here? All right, I did a little bit of circuit, so let's just grab the rewards there. Everything's taking a little while to load. Oh, I'm soft locked. Great. Might need to restart the game. Can I type? Yeah, so they have layered systems, which is what I enjoy most about everything. But okay, I need to hop out of this really quick. I need to restart the game. There we go. All right, let's start the.
Realize that, and you can do business.
Hang on, I think I need to answer the letter first. Do, 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 do. An honoraria. How do I use honoraria? I'm a historian of Tau. I also got a couple of. How does that work? Is that under profile? Change honoraria. Champion of Lotus, Clem, spoilers by the way, but, you know. Oh, what the heck? What happened to my screen? Was my screen always like that? Hang on, I need to adjust all of it. Hang on. Yo, that's really scuffed. Was it like that the whole time? There we go. Should be more centered now. Apologies for that. Champion of Lotus, Historian of Tau, Legendary Captain, Rusalka's Hope, Sticker Master, Arcanist, the Great and Terrible. Sure, that's the most edgy one. start. Let's start the game. Hide and seek. I'm gonna turn up the game volume a little bit. Options. Master volume's high enough, I think. Maybe. If it's too loud, just let me know, okay, guys? I should be the way that I prioritize it is you should be able to hear me first, and then the game, you know. I'm so excited though. I think, oopsie daisy. I think I'll move myself down here for today's stream. We'll leave a little bit of a thing at the bottom. Make it a little bit annoying for folk. Hopefully you can't hear the jet engine. That's my computer in the background. It's very upset at me. Very, very upset at me. Oh, my voice tracking is gone. Testing, testing. Okay. Could you imagine trying to avoid the avoid the quest and you're just trying to do your Archimedia? I do think Titania's probably going to be the best for this game mode. Uniquely enough. This will be the only time I ever use Excalibur Prime. Could you imagine... Hold up, why is... My audio's broken again, it's okay. It's whatever. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Could you imagine, like, they gave everyone Excal Prime? Just skip all of it? I think I did a pretty good job. Completely breaking that sequence. I love giant boss fights. Hopefully this is not going to be like an awful one though. Oh my god. I don't like using bows. There we go. Hang on. Where are the anchors? There they are. This is gonna be a little janky. Oh, they gave us a Daikyu with 1,000 ammo. Does the Daikyu normally have 1,000 ammo? I do think that, the, whatchamacallit, grappling hook should be something we get properly in this game, instead of requiring us to, you know, click around, like, look for anchor points. I think this just goes to show how strong Warframes just generally are. Because I'm going to... That's probably going to weigh, like, more than an entire city, you know? Oh, not a city, but a skyscraper. Is that a black hole eating a star? That's cool, but, like, the implications are terrifying. Where did they come out of? Hold up.
I win. You let's call it even. Call it peace offer.
The weird little noodle arms that this guy has is so weird. My goodness, they look so much better. You still have the nose ring? He still has the nose ring.
What did you see?
They forgot to take out the nose ring.
Tao. But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things.
The hair's a little flat though, but that's probably because my graphic settings.
Friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
Yeah, but big improvement to the way the faces look. I didn't even have to touch it.
Again.
Wait, do we have plugs in the back of our heads or something? Or is she just piercing our cranium? My computer is being very upset at me right now. I'm really curious about Adis and whatnot. But, like, Adis is really creepy looking. I like how my eyes are such a piercing color.
We've got this.
Oh, I have a third ability.
To carry the sacred light of our dominion.
Is that Ballas? That is Ballas.
And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tao.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time, it could have been like this.
Do, 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 do. That's such a cool visual, though. Raise a million pylons high.
Parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you.
Wait, that implies, like, our characters' relationships are more than just friend, you know?
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Anything you want to go over before it Sam grills you?
This maybe for
I need to turn off, like, ally color.
Again? Okay. Don't
At least
got your back.
for the quest. This is a little weird. Oh, I can turn off Gemini skin stuff? Okay. There we go. And I'm not gonna get any viewers for a little while, that's okay.
It's Sam over the Oregon. Have him report to me daily.
Is it still, yeah, it is.
Disgusting, isn't it? Oregon gold, wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration...
I actually think Caliban Prime looks a lot better than Caliban.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Why are you looking like an owl?
Please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
I think this guy would be more like regal looking if he didn't waddle his arms around and he just had them in front of him or behind him, you know? Wait, let's take a look at some of the Grineer. Their faces got updated too. They don't look like just giant babies anymore. Am I just getting pushed back? That's kind of silly.
Adis, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
It's a trick question.
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You were tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously inaccurate. Would you embarrass us so before the 7?
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
It's funny that they're making students deploy of all things, you know?
Did not choose me.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
The UI elements are a little small there. Wait, so is this going to be like the war map for Tau, or is it... Are we not getting this? You know? Because it would be kind of cool to have a new war map as well.
Can you give us a miracle?
Destroy the turret. Okay, dokie. Oh, I actually... What, I have the Trumna? That auto reloads? An auto reloading Trumna? Okay.
Shut up.
Okay, I need to turn on ally colors now because I'm going to be shooting at random people. So highlight... You know, this is going to be really fast. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin are bound to fly. Or this. Interesting. I like how you're not highlighted green. Are you evil? Okay, where to?
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Trust the we?
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno?
What am I supposed to do here?
They've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
How fills me.
Do, do,
Take out
do,
that gun, Tenno.
do,
We're getting pounded.
do.
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
The shields, Adis!
I got it!
What am I supposed to do? Follow Adis? Where's Adis? Adis, I wonder what you're going to be doing after all this. I'm betting I gotta stand here. Yeah, power on strike. That's not what I was expecting.
Good work. This treaty's going to live, Galastra. And you
I was expecting the sword to come out.
Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
Where am I going? Raise a million pylons high. Do 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 do.
accepting.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
Where am I going?
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
It's so weird. Wait, I can actually read it? Okay. Can I check my equipment? No, I can't.
The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
What's happening? Where am I going? I'm so confused. Is it open now?
A place to breathe.
Okay, this is where we may guide us sad.
Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
So, the sentient are sentient only after receiving xenoflora, it looks like. Wait, the barrier is made up of a bunch of petrified sentients.
Hurricane! Adis will heal!
Thank you, boy. Which one do I have? Oh, I have, Bezrin. Right, because I was, what's it called? I was playing, what was her name? Jade? I feel like Adis is doing a bad job healing this thing. The music's so good, though. It's a little lengthy, but yeah, at the moment there isn't really a game like Warframe. Not saying that there's got to be one. It's just it's so interesting how unique the game is, even with certain copycats out there. Oh, interesting. Why do I have BoomTube? I should have Sportora. Interesting. I need to change that. I know that Idis gets upset here, but I think they should be a little bit more understanding because you're getting choked out, right? Watch everyone gets an XCL Prime here. I honestly think I should take a lot more than that to, like, have the... I just turn red coat, you know?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
You know that you're immortal. You're 10-0.
I killed him, Lotus.
It's war.
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
Eternalism is a weird concept. Oh, what the heck?
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
War. Using the sentience as her tools.
A sound hypothesis. We know she can undo the liberating effect of the blooms. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I'm not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
Oh wait, I didn't have any opportunity to swap my schools. Can I do that here? No. Can I not walk?
I know you're loyal, and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentience.
I don't think you should have an openly, like, hostile entity in a embassy, you know? I think that's a really simple mistake you could avoid. Because he's not just, like, closeted, he's just openly hostile with everyone, you know?
Adis? You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you...
This outfit looks
hunting?
really...
With me?
like, okay, this is, like,
always.
weirdly romantic is what it feels. Okay, can I change my loadout? No. Gosh darn it. Should have told me ahead of time. They redid all of the effects too.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tend to the...
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Interesting. After a certain level of technology, why am I wielding the bayonet? Ones with the big shiny hats. Okay. The thing that doesn't make sense is after a certain level of technology, I don't feel like it makes a lot of sense to have, you know, like so intentional discourse in your population. Okay, so new gun. Massacre of the 41st Legion. Al Persia. Okay, how does... Okay. So, how does zipping work with this? It still works? Okay.
This again, Brad. You know it's all done with drones and gas, right? Tenno don't exist. Another herd orderly kicked through!
No, they're tanky. Okay. Or they want me to use, Oh, the sound of this gun is so good.
This world's ours by right, whether she wants it or not.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macphos.
Okay.
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops, they just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Slice. Burn. Maim. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up.
Ada's not talk.
Sorry, talking to myself.
I wonder what the passive is, because, like, it's clearly a bar that's filling up. There's a lot of people that are actually Legendary 5. Uh-oh, I missed. It's fine.
How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The setup floor without them, they revert to...
I think that much is obvious.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding. Okay, codes.
Pace on this up.
A node authorization code Reset is in order to continue. I am bad at aiming. A little bit hostile, this place.
The down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
Okay, I thought it was going to be the shuttle. I think overall, DE's done a great job with, you know, the environment, cinematics, combat. I'm really bad at gunplay, no matter what game I'm playing.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
I feel like you chose a particularly bad version of Tau to go to, but I would understand that while searching Infinity, it's going to be hard to look for exactly what you want. You're not Rick, right? How long have I been streaming for? Not sure.
They're Orakin.
Little under an hour, maybe? What the heck? Okay, hold up. That makes no sense. Well, I guess with Eternalism, it's fine. Yeah, anyways, subscribe if you haven't already.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student, first class division, M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Okay, so that's not Duviri.
Passenger is in danger. Your service is acknowledged. Escort the executor to the extraction point.
Okay, so that... I thought caves were...
One of the Seven.
I thought caves were, specific to Duviri. For a like 12-minute like mission, I don't think like this mission type will ever be a part of that.
So many ways to kill. We got you going.
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Edis. We need to know more.
We are sustaining unacceptable aggression. Kill you, traitor.
What secondary do I have? Ak Bronco? Why the Ak Bronco? Is there going to be Incarnate associated with it?
The terrain is treacherous. We must execute Exercise caution.
Adis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Yeah, it's a... So you can't really fight discrimination with discrimination. That doesn't make sense, you know?
How can you defend us from over there?
Yeah, it might feel good in the short term, you know? To, like, have people taste their own medicine, right? And it's not always going to be easy to take the high ground. And, mind you, there's a time and place for everything. Always a time and place for everything.
Executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
Ooh.
That's her plan? She's insane.
So much for freedom, right? You want to harm people for the sake of, like...
Hostility. We require an escort.
Yeah. Slowly draining my own energy here.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now
Because no matter how good your revolution is supposed to do, right? If your end goal is like to prevent like a treaty, it's a little ridiculous to me. Nice and easy. So which of the 7 do you think this is going to be? I don't think we know very much about the 7. Is it Ballas? It looks like Ballas.
You.
After this cutscene, I gotta let my dog in.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see
They
reason.
reverted?
If the indifference
That's so weird.
encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
I mean, they're saying Mara Lock, right? Which means they still have their sentience, or sapience. They are just... They cannot speak, you know? Otherwise, it'd be just like woof woof, right? Because he's a dog, gazelle thing. I need to let my dog in. I know lots of people are going to be playing this quest, right? And so there's lots of options of who to watch. That's okay.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night.
Shouldn't something like this be like a unanimous vote kind of thing?
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it so? first of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok-Am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orican forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort.
Okay, Lotus is, or what's her name, is alive. Where goes?
Close the door.
Yay, graduation day.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzam are waiting for you at Tok-Am.
You'd think that there would be more Tenno at this academy, not just us. Or is it the timeline where we're the only one who received the blessing of the void? Because historically there were more than one Tenno, right? We're just the Tenno for the story.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
How do you have remote control Warframes anyways? I saw an update about that stuff. Oh boy, Amar is the wolf, right? Oh, that's cool. Amar looks so much cooler. I'm gonna take a screenshot of Amar. It's cool.
When I told Executor Balas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to. The living truth.
So are we like married or something?
You have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron Adepts. May your union never be sundered.
Because like they're using language like we're gonna be like forever partners, you know?
Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond. Valder, come in. Damn it.
It's funny how like you get to use the bayonet for one mission. And then
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itzam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
of course give me the slowest reloading weapon in the game. It seems like they have some reload boosts though. Yeah. So wait, was Uriel's like Devil Frame thing with who's it? Like, is the Tenno inside of it like also in stasis, or are they just permanently conscious or something? I'm not using any of my abilities, primarily because I don't like any of Excal's abilities. And generally the power level of, I feel like, okay. I feel, why is it all shaky? Honestly, I feel like, there should have been better security for this place, you know.
We should help.
No time.
Isn't this a really sacred place, though?
You too have been a singular headache at times, but I admit I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new students.
Yeah, that's your own fault. It's
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
I mean, I was locked in a cutscene, and there was a cutscene death, you know? Oh well.
Ready?
Normally that's an I-10 star thing.
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders. The armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Interesting. So our graduation mission is to, you know, bomb a place.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
The storytelling is like interesting because it's unique, but there's no breathing room. Is the problem?
And now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
I feel like Ballas is probably in on all of this. I honestly do. Also, like, Amar, like, did a terrible job notifying the others, you know.
Lord knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Do we ever get a definition of what decks are? They're supposed to be elite Orcan, right? So why are they betraying? I guess, like, if one of the 7 is betraying us, that means the 7 are nowhere near as unified as they're supposed to be, you know? I am not looking forward to running through these missions like this. Remember together. We dream as one, our memory. What? I don't know who these people are. Sure. That's cool.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
I thought Protea was supposed to be a unique frame that was made specifically for, what was his name? And why is she so big? The tube men.
One with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
What should they remember?
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Reach World Cedar Command Interface. I'm here. Is it from behind? Did I break it? Oh, there we go. Do. So I was doing some karaoke, and they had some of the online songs, but they didn't have Party of a Lifetime or Your Lifetime. Weird artifacting.
What? No, you can't be here on Tao.
You're not on Tao. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
The expressions are so weird.
My light goes with you. Always.
We're losing them.
Bring them back.
I can't. They've gone too deep. Mama, breaking the perimeter seals, flooding the lamps. It's over.
This is a guaranteed loss thing. I think this is the first time Lotus has actually done anything. You're just gonna quickly stock up on some energy. We're gonna use the Grimoire to get some energy efficiency. I feel like the indifference is just bored. Because there's supposed to be an eternal unfeeling thing, right?
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you.
Oh no, the immortal Tenno may be being lost into the story aspect. I don't think so.
This kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
We're gonna dine on some beautiful nectar.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
So yeah, this build is supposed to be reminiscent of the Moonlight Butterfly kind of thing. I just rest and take a little bit of nectar, a nectar break, and then keep going and keep the fight going. You know?
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
I mean, we always have the Drifter after this. Imagine, like, you had a terrible frame there.
Welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Pento's odd little star shines now.
I wish this was a little faster. We're gonna evenly distribute the love. I don't know any of these people. Fitting, a giant egg. I don't got a choice here, I'm walking. What do they look like? What do they call Fabergé eggs? Is that like a jade light crystal? Can this take out the eczema forever, so I don't have to deal with them?
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orokin? Do you really trust them to keep their word? It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
So this is probably why they redid the fights in whatchamacallit. What are you? Oh, you're one of these. Okay. Such a piercing purple.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
Some like now there's a little bit of high and mighty, like nonsense. This is war. There's no problem with. There shouldn't be any problems with murdering them. At this point.
No.
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this.
So much for not being like them.
Always, you know where to find me, Tenno.
Why'd I get the Daikyu now? When I would definitely prefer the Trumna. I think we're just missing one? Oh well. I don't know what these supposed to do. Let's see. Massively increase Warframe. Okay, that's cool.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grineer and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war.
I don't think it would devolve that quickly.
This is what they wanted.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this.
What the heck?
Think, Adis. This is a setup. They're coming to kill us both. Don't
I have 8 seconds of massive damage left.
They always do.
I don't got... It's a little hard to see with, like, the whole character being red, like this. Yeah, I think Titania's gonna be... Titania or Jade are probably gonna be really nice for all of this. Maybe even Hildren. Hard landings. Oh. So is that Adis's true body or something? Can we transfer into Adis? That'd be funny. That'd be interesting. I'm surprised we didn't get to see the other what was it called? Sentient thingamahoodits. The Archons.
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
My character's lips are really big.
Tenno, I heal. I try.
Are they gonna get shot while they sing? Is Adis gonna shut down as they sing? A little weird. Some Madurai would be great here. We got as good as we got. That's not a drastic increase in my damage like I thought would be happening. I don't have any of my arcanes. It's been a while since the Void Laser has been anything useful. So... I kind of wish that they just gave us Operator Melee for this.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
I feel like there's a bunch of parts of the story that were skipped over. I know they want to get us right into the action. What am I doing? Am I gonna get crushed or something? Whoa. It's such a janky walking animation. What is this? On the far shores forlorn. Something. W walk. Who's lying down there? Is that Uriel? Oh, I can run. Okay, I thought that was a part of a cutscene. I forgot to type in that I was live. It's okay.
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
Okay. It looks kind of bad in a cutscene. The bullet travel time is weird. The left shift to smash through. That's okay. How does this work? I thought I was supposed to be spinning in the air. Am I just setting things on fire? Okay, so we got one of the demons.
You changed the codes, didn't you?
Okay. I don't know what they want me to do here. Okay, let's read my abilities, because I don't know how this works. Tap dodge while airborne. Okay, that's how it works. I wish that the one, you know, this ability was the whatchamacallit, was the sub-zoom. I feared that the 2 would be the sub-zoom because it's literally the least useful ability ever for like anyone other than Uriel. I guess you can give it to frames that desperately need healing or upkeep.
I should have let Galastra tear you apart.
I don't know, I feel like this tale is a little weird. This turn of events. I feel like it's really, the story's a little rushed. It's interesting, it's just a little rushed. Hey, this reminds me of the insides of what should we call it? The Unum.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
A change of heart from a bigot like you? I don't buy it. Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy!
Yeah, I wish it was the 1 instead. They really should have just communicated with the community, because the 2 being the Helminth is... It's so disappointing. It's completely useless.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you. I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was.
I don't know why my character is apologizing. It makes very little
Tao
sense.
is in sight. It will not be the place that you or
So we're
I
going to Tao Tao next?
remember.
Though the thing is, the indifference is omnipresent, right? They don't exist just in our solar system. They're omnipresent, right? They just don't have access to the material. And we're one of the conduits, right? What am I supposed to do? Retribution? It's a fairly short quest overall. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Only by delving into the past. Okay, that doesn't help. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back? One unread message.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind.
But the sentients are constructs, right? Why can't you just make more of them?
Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tao must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the war.
I forgot, what's the Niscaris?
Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Allowing fully evolved sentient pilot to command Colossal Hunhalis. Dactylus. So I got 75 of each.
We've had a few setbacks.
So if I remember correctly, there should be an entrance somewhere in the back here. Because we still have to do Devil's Triad, right?
Tenno, our work goes on. Ah, Tenno, I wait.
Okay, so how do I use the dark thingamahooza? The dark reliquary? Reliquary? Okay, what do I do now? Upgrades available. Oh no, my dog's upset. There's nothing for me to upgrade right now. Okay, where do I go now? Event. Interception. Old piece. I would like to be instructed on how to access the Dark Reliquary. You know. Am I daft? Or I don't get it. Is it down here? This is the Archon Hunt. Where do I go?
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when with your courage and our expertise.
I thought they regressed. Okay, do I go down here? No. I don't think we ever get to hear the full song of Raising a Million Pylons High. This feels like it's changed a little.
Lua, the miracle. Do you understand what it cost?
We can access Railjack from here? That's kind of weird. Do 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 do. Yeah, I am using Splitora. I'm so confused. Okay, how do I access the new place? Okay, so... Okay. That's a little buggy. Do I have access to the ES upgrades now? No. I don't have access to Tauron yet. But we have access to the Dark Refractory. I don't know how to access that. Go back to Deimos, I guess? There should be a quick access menu somewhere.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Sol and Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
I kind of hope that, you know, the Blue Man would have had some kind of impact on the story outside of, you know, just being casually mentioned. Okay, here it is. La Cathédrale. We're in France.
What's it like? Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and Sol be blessed. It is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as...
Her hands scare me.
To keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help? Oh, allow me to explain. A sœur of Sol and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Wait, they cost so much. Why? Okay. Which school should I go for first? I need to farm them, regardless. Let's see, what else can you... He's also has a lot more bouncy of a personality than I thought she would. Alright. Operator armor.
I honestly cannot tell in this place.
Ren hypercore. Operator health. On operator and tower on strike. Kill. Eat damage for secondary weapons for the duration of the mission? Okay, okay. Let's see. Status chance for all Warframe weapons for each enemy hit with tower on strike. Then, if that is a base, then I have a weapon in mind.
But he has no problem telling anyone who will listen.
Gain invisibility for... It's kind of whatever. And the passionate heat from the flame shield location. Okay. Let's see. Will he talk to me?
Why? No.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here and not, in fact, me.
Okay, let's see. Arcane collection. We can buy the arcane collection here. Hang on. Can we see what's in here? No? Okay. Alright. We got the arcanes. Let's take a look at the arcanes. Bulwark. Gain 1 damage for each unit of armor past 1,000. So this is for primary weapons. So basically Valkyr will be great with this. Not sure why you would be using a primary, but I'm gonna use the Rhoda no matter what.
How much gold does blood buy, Tenno?
While above 90% energy, gain 35% max energy as multi-shot, capped at 100. Okay. That's a lot of multi-shot. That's a lot of multi-shot. Oh boy, oh boy. 50% of ability strength modifiers are also applied to max shields. Okay, so this will make Hildren very interesting. I mean, this is going to be good for a lot of frames, I think. Primarily, not like the health tanks, you know, as well as Araxia.
Very well, as you wish, soldier.
Multiplicative damage against frozen enemies. On-roll, freeze enemies within a 3-meter radius with a 2-second cooldown. That's actually kind of fun. That'd be really good for what's his name? Sniper dude site. Oh, hello Alice Hawk. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Arcane Circumvent. Roll through enemies to steal 50% of their defenses.
However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried
Hitting enemies afflicted by 10 stacks of radiation. Deal 180% of the hit to enemies with it. Oh! Here's the thing, I like radiation quite a lot. I don't know how good this would be. I think this would be really good on... who am I using? Jade? Jade would be really useful. On ability cast plus 60% duration for 3 seconds. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So for those who don't know, if like Warframe likes to snapshot like stats, but a lot of people just associate that with strength, right? You can snapshot efficiency, duration, you can snapshot anything, right? Because as soon as you cast it, more often than not, with the exception of very few abilities, things will get snapshot. So this is essentially like 60% duration for a lot of different abilities. Primary debilitate. If an enemy has 10 stacks of a combined status effect, inflicting the same status again has a 50%... What? A 100% chance to inflict one of the base status effects it is composed of. What? This is very strangely worded. If an enemy has 10 stacks of a combined status effect, so it cannot be the base statuses. So it's saying that if it's anything outside of IPS, not heat, not cold, not viral, not electric, inflicting the same status effect again has a 100% chance to inflict one of the base status effects it is composed of. Oh, what? That's kind of cool. Okay, so what it's saying is that if you have 10 stacks of blast, gas, toxin, heat, whatever, right? If it's at max stacks, it will apply, say if you're using gas, if it's at max stack gas, or I don't think you can get 10 stacks of gas, can you? If, for instance, if you can get 10 stacks of gas, right? From that point on, because any other stacks would be useless, you would then inflict either heat or toxin. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not 100% sure what that would be useful on, because this is a primary weapon, right? Anyways. I intend to get all of these. Wait. A prime weapon? Galariac Prime. Plated Scythe with gold dedication. Okay. And Saget. For Prime Grenier Warriors. Yeah, anyways, I'm just reading through all the new stuff. Sorry if it's going to be a little slow. I'm, as you can imagine, a little overwhelmed with a lot of things at the very beginning. When this weapon critically hits, its next shot has a chance to gain significant status chance. Interesting. Okay.
Indecisive and irritating.
Browse on their area.
During the old war, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between and those who could follow instructions to any.
So let's hide owned.
I wonder, which are you?
Sure. I don't remember what these thorns are for. Vein thorns. Were they for Araxia? I think they're for Araxia, right? No, let me have it. There we go. Scuddler Husk. Big Spender. Even Bigger Spender. Even Bigger Spender. The Biggest Spender.
If some of these better suit me than you.
Heartstrings. I don't need any more heartstrings, so sure. Blazing Revolutionary. I don't have any of those. Early lunch. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time acquiring all of these, I think. The Sunderer. It's kind of cool. The Persecuted. Where's the what's this?
And then you would not have your fancy little title.
God Above. Knowledge. Echo Voca, okay. Where's the funny one? I'm not getting this one. I can't afford this one. Where's the funny one though? Jade's Guardian. Forever Honoraria. Where is... There it is. The power of Haro compels thee.
All things Orokin, these titles became a bit grandiose in their bombastic pomposity.
And then...
Enjoy attempting to discern how they work.
Okay. And then Devil of Hell.
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils. To honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name. Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing. Uriel. I was there for his, hatching?
Like, are they all Uriel, or are they, like... Were they all stitched together to become Uriel, you know? I don't know.
I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret.
Okay.
Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
He talks very slow. Okay.
Have somewhere better to be?
Okay, so how do I enter?
What's it like, knowing that we broke your deity open like an egg and gutted
How do I enter? Is it through here? Return to the Sanctum Anatomica. How do things? I want to do things now.
Did no one ever dust in here? So long then.
I want to do missions now. Let me do missions. La Cafeteria. It seems like I'm missing two things. Where am I going? Let's see.
Samples over here, if you please. I'm never alone down here. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff.
Oh, am I stuck? I'm stuck. Gosh darn it. This new patch has had a lot of I'm in game. Okay. I will be right back. I need to relog because clearly Let's see. Just checking how long I've been streaming for. YouTube has completely changed their UI, so about 2 hours almost. So I think it's about time I tell everyone to subscribe, you know, to help me out. So I'm gonna be trying to push for more content on multiple different fronts. I'm sure it's gonna stress me out and all of that, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay. Let's try again. Raise the million pylons high. On the far shores forlorn.
But we are going to cry. I wouldn't bother going mad, Tenno. So much of what we do resembles magic.
Can I do it again?
No wonder we found
Blood and oranges. I did it again? Be right back. Again. Okay. Note to self. That is broken. It doesn't work. I should be back now. Yeah. All right. So how can I see the upgrades at least? No, I still can't see the upgrades, which is a little unfortunate. That's okay. We'll be farming for the rest of the stream as soon as I figure out where I'm supposed to go. You know? I guess we're going to visit the Cavia. What do? Am I missing something again?
Samples over here, if you please.
Cast and cry. Cast and cry. Raise the million pylons high. I thought you'd regressed.
One thing I will give that idiotic ingrate Albrecht and his experiments. The void is terribly useful for finding ways to create endless amounts of... Albrecht! 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 What have you been doing down here?
Okay, so the fact that the Sendia collection is here... Wait, why would I ever buy this, though? It makes no sense. Why would anyone ever buy this when you can just buy... Because it's 200 Ignia for 3, right? Oh, so Ignia is a different resource? Huh, okay. So Ignia can only be spent on it.
Dismissed.
Where? How? I want to go into Descendia. How do I do Descendia?
Please, be gone.
growth, Sanctum Anatomica. How do? Oh, there's a room back here. Question mark? Huh? How do I access the new game mode?
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
No? Okay. How? I guess I'll read the update notes. Okay, the Dark Refractory. Master Road's mine. Okay. How do I access the Dark Refractory? Devil's Triad. How to play. Dark Refractory in the update screen. Update screen. Update screen? Like here? Am I just missing something? Is it here? No. Oh, wait. There it is. That was really hard to see. Okay, what are the rewards? Ignia. Alright, Arcane Tempo. On critical hit, plus 15% fire rate for shotguns. For 12 seconds. Okay, this is... I think this is gonna be easy. Okay, what's here? I wouldn't mind trying this out. I don't think it's going to be super viable if my weapon just outright kills something, you know? That's the thing. They have to survive 10 hits of radiation. And there's very few ways to do that without just outright killing the enemy. Why would you want to start at the bottom here? Okay, so we'll try this out. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, my computer is upsetty spaghetti.
One's own mind in search of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have made such a story, don't you think?
I wasn't ready yet.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique! Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casse-pied.
Why, I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie.
Ooh,
You are
this is
welcome
rough.
to depart at any time. There is the door.
Let's get some more damage out. Get some energy as well. Need to break that. You know, nice and casually. I could have picked like Valkyr. Is this? Oh, this is a. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a. What was it called? Alchemy. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, if it's not just going to be killing things, then this might be a little bit more difficult than I initially intended. There's a lot of things going on. I'm not killing very fast, which is surprising, I suppose. Because the setup should be extremely deadly. What level are these things? Interesting. I'm gonna just play like the old man I am, nice and slow. Oh, it's done? Okay, okay. Where to next? Elimination, nice and easy.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Yeah, I think a more grounded frame would be better for this. So probably Valkyr in the future. You know what would be really cool? If we got a pseudo-exalt weapon as a helmet. And, you know, we're just allowed to use that. Sure, it could be, like, fairly low quality, but, like, it'd be a lot of fun, I think.
The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Ruth, is this your true form?
Rude. Oh, all right. We got some Igna there. Ignia. So there's 21 levels of this, right? Collect and defend. Everyone's so rude to Rose. I was not expecting this game mode to be revived. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there are others, like just like usual. Okay. I don't know why there are gun or you know, grenade rocket RPGs here, missile launchers. Do 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 do. Oh, I lost my ability string. Or my aura. Do, 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 do. I might need to check something. Because, something might be... Hang on. Is my delivery coming in today? Okay. Give me a moment. I need to check something really quick. Because if a delivery's coming in today, I need to be cognizant of that. Okay. Anyways. We'll just keep on going. Apparently I'm not in solo mode. What's happening? I hear an arc gun.
Usually, I relish tension, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Interesting. Let's get rid of the Arbicept. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that.
Hunting with a covard. We used to set them on convicts back in my day.
Okay.
Splendid for working up an appetite.
Interesting. Not what I wanted to do. Anyways, I hope the new new update has been interesting for everyone at very least. I feel a lot weaker. I don't know why. There isn't a way to speed this up from what I can see. But I only have to find one, right? Keep on going, Calamos. So I feel like there's going to be a few frames that would be that would excel in this game mode. I don't think Jade is one of them. I just wanted to bring an angel down into hell. There's so many things. Vobin might be interesting for this. Just to CC things off of him. I don't know why you need a screen there, like Mr. Legasite. Here, let's turn up the damage a little bit. Are you going to try to escape too? No? Okay. There we go. Why can't I? Do I have to? I have to do this in person. Okay, good. That's so annoying. Because like this is a setup frame. I need to set up. Laser limbo? Or I can extract now. We'll extract for now. Because I don't think we get anything better. Really? I thought I got way more than that. Yeah, I want to just exchange for Valkyr. He's just going to be outright more useful. Yeah, the UI, the fact that like it's at the bottom there instead of just hovering now for some reason is really inconvenient. No respawns. So let's see. We got 90 Ignia, which can only be used to get more arcanes, from what I understand. I'm only looking for the Mephica. I don't know why you would want this starting point in particular. We'll see. We'll see. If the rewards are not like, you know, if the rewards aren't, you know, hyperstatic, then this will be fine. This will be totally fine. I love my little pooch. I should spend more time with her.
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little. A moment to breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Out of invisibility. Okay. While shields are active, gain armor that stacks over time upon taking health damage. Sure.
With soul's light, we will endure.
I would have liked that. I'd like to know that that was a thing before I swapped, but, you know, whatever.
May soul guide you.
Was there a buff at the very beginning?
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required.
Okay, so it's just another excavator. This is less about laser limbo and more about laser I don't know. It's a little weird. That's all I want to say. Oh, I get Ignia for this. Interesting. I mean, that's good. It's as long as it's not cryotic again. Would like some, you know, things to hit me a little bit so I can generate some energy. So if you're primarily, like, more dedicated to the game mode than I am, you'd probably be able to generate a fairly large amount, I think, right? Like, you get 20 a pop, right? So you'd be able to get 10 more than the requisite. There we go. Got lots of energy now. 25, okay. So no, you only just need the 2.
A rotten fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
This is such a weird combination of enemies I have to deal with. Time until next target. Yeah, so the only fail condition I can see is death. So I think Valkyrie's just going to be a very good option here. I think Valkyrie is probably my go-to frame for a lot of this content now if I'm avoiding Rev. Rev is just like going to be the default. I just not gonna fool around kind of thing, you know, because like death is going to be a problem. What's next? Race through the gates?
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Interesting that they brought Kaith Racing back here. I don't think I can use my Kaith. I might be able to use my Atomocycle. I don't want to pull that out because that will cancel my setup. I'd rather not do that because I'm using borrowed energy at the moment. Lots of very interesting arcanes this time around, though. Brungle, you should not be stepping in the lava. The floor is on fire.
cost of war. Bloodshed.
More and more and more.
Really? Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Try every bullet, every corpse, every live speck. This is the song of war.
Lua, guide us.
Why Mr. Bubbles? Why Mr. Bubbles? Okay. That would have been really bad. So we're halfway through.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems.
Where am I going?
Be watchful.
Open vessel? I'm so confused. What am I doing here? I'm so confused. What am I doing here? It's not very well explained. Infernium conquered? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Was that like a bonus round or something? Did I have to kill things? Classic Warframe. Nira? Okay.
Whoever gave life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries. Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
Do I get their Archon Shard too? No. I do get a Radiate though. Which is nice, I suppose. Let's extract for now. I don't think there's really a reason not to just play it safe and just pull things out.
I wonder if you have
Hmm. Okay. So how many do I have? I have 20. It's 25 per, right? Per piece that I need, and then probably 150 for everything else. It's implied that that it's the pity system is what uses these, but that means I can get the rewards elsewhere, you know. Okay, let's go say hi to Leon. Do 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 do.
You are whole. Fear not. Lua shields us.
Strike 4 times, heat damage resistance, but all damage has a chance to inflict hate status. I mean, this sounds fun, so why not?
Yes, onward.
I don't think it's a good idea, mind you. Because having my damage is quite... I mean, I do a significant amount of damage, so it's kind of whatever.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good enough. Oh, really? There's a Mr. Bubble right here? What do you mean? Stop it! Stop it! So much for them not putting those back in the game. Put that down for Marie. Yeah, I do significant enough damage now, but like hitting 4, like, you know, I'm essentially positive on damage, right? Because it's like, quarter of the time I do 4 times the damage. That means I do double damage for... Okay. Destroy nearby tumors. What am I supposed to do? Okay, how do I destroy the tumors? I have to... Do I have to find the little tumor nodules? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do. I do. It's just a hide mission. Where am I getting Overguard from? Let's see. Nope. Where? Raise the million pylons high. I do not know what I'm looking for. So there's 7 of them. I'm not sure where there are. They'll have a little bit of an off look at about them. That. Okay, one more. I think the number one thing about like Steel Path is that you need to be able to survive it. That's really like the crux, like the biggest part of it. Like doing damage is one thing, but like, if you're willing to play multiplayer, then doing damage, it doesn't really matter. It's just you want to survive. It's the first thing, and then you can focus on like you just want to do just enough damage, you know. Let's do damage reduction. There's another hive. Cool. I think the vampiric liminuses, as long as they don't drain energy, are fine. They're just really because they drain energy, they're double problematic.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
I don't like being taken out of my forms, though. little janky. Don't know why it's necessary to be on a cave of all things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thanks, now I have to rebuff again. What's there? 1,000 affinity? Not bad. Seek and destroy.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Wolf? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Gosh darn it. I was so happy that they didn't introduce any more Mr. Bubble-like enemies for a hot minute, and then look at where we are. You know? Give me a moment, game. Where is... I'm pretty sure I can't fail. But it'll be annoying either way to slow this down anymore than it already is. No! No! There we go. We're done. Get me out of here. I don't want any Mr. Bubbles ever in my vicinity. Okay, Grungle, let's pick you up. Scavenge? What am I scavenging? Oh, lots of goodies.
You are be with us. Stay with us now.
Come, shadows of my past. Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
Okay, let's get the defense going.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
A little bit of efficiency is nice. Haven't seen this since, what was it, like Mastery 14 or something? I'm glad that they're reusing this stuff. Okay, where is the other one? There, it's not highlighted on the map, per se. Or no, it's highlighted on the map, it's not highlighted, it doesn't have a waypoint. I'm a little stuffy. I think this is a plenty fun game mode, though. I wish there's a way to speed it up, though, because I don't like waiting around. Or, like, there are bonuses that I could collect along the way. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm generating Overguard from. It's appreciated, giving me some more iframes, but I have no idea where it's coming from. I'm gonna start with some defense really quick, just in case. Roth's Oblivion.
Oh, how perfect! How transcendently flawless! Of course! Of course! I am what waits for us! I am my own worst enemy.
Okay, so I fight Roth, I suppose? Where am I going? Roth, where are you? Do I have to go further down? There's no NPCs here. Okay. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, it seems like lava is rising. Okay. I see. Okay, how hard do you guys think this will be? Let's give me some resistance.
I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marie!
Do you smell burning?
I got Uriel chassis. Nice. Cool, cool. So does that mean I can just come back here constantly? Bayonet. We got some Ignia, some Mafika. I think that's all of Descendia, right? For this week. Wait, are these the rewards that I'll always get for coming down here? Interesting. I did reach and wait, no, this is hang on. Skill path. There we go.
For more, are we? Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
E and their run-ups.
Savor the pain. I liked. I liked.
That's a little unfortunate. I think I lost. Yeah.
Try not to take it personally. In the smoke.
Because, okay, so for something like that, Valkyrie is not a good choice. At least my Valkyrie. Because she requires too much setup. It's kind of weird that I can't respawn. I mean, if I do the normal one, it's gonna be way easier. I don't think it'll be necessary, but I don't mind doing it because it's another thing to do. We've been here for almost 3 hours. So, I hope all of you are having fun. We're just gonna load up on energy real quick. Oh, I'm probably getting overguard from this. Because I have Fortifier. Okay, I should have some energy at least.
Are we? Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
If there were things for me to feed off of, I think I would have much less a problem.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Okay, so yeah, I can just keep coming back here to do it. Like, there's almost no reason for me to use the, well, like, it's been so long since we had a boss fight that we could just farm, you know? I do think doing this not on Steel Path would be ideal, but, you know, no complaints. We'll do this 2 or 3 more times. Just to see what we can get out of this. There's probably a reward for just doing all 20 in one go. All 21 in one go. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite builds. Even though it's a little bit level dependent. If it's too low level, or there are too many people killing things, then at the very beginning, I won't be able to charge up. But this isn't an endurance situation, which is okay.
Third time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee.
Let's whittle down his brain.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Okay.
But effective.
Yeah, so we'll do this 2 more times and then we'll hop away. And we'll we'll try out the new thing. I just want to test my luck. Right, I have two Uriel pieces and two Vanquibus pieces. What the heck? What the heck's going on?
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
Okay, Rose into being beaten up. That's his prerogative, I guess.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all. To my side, quickly!
Ah, another Vinquibus. That's unfortunate. Okay, one more time, and then we'll see what we get. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. At least it's guaranteed. I have a little bit of candy beside me. I'm gonna have a piece.
Five times now you've done all this work to turn over a new stone in my mind. I'm simply flattered.
Well, I'm glad you're flattered, Rose. Apparently you were responsible for the piece falling apart. So for those who don't know, if you're engaging in a slam attack, and if you, you know, do a heavy landing from it, the, oh wait, what? That is malarkey. No, I'm dead. That's stupid. I don't know what I died to. Because I had a lot of armor. I had overguard. Or I had, like, shield gate. I'm not sure what I died to. It's okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, what frame would what frame would like a, increase of duration? I think, what's her name? Protea? Protea would love that, I think. Yeah, so what I was saying is, if you have a slam attack, you can hold crouch to initiate a slide. Okay. This time around, I gave myself Eclipse Shield instead. Do I know that I already have some chassis? We'll check in a moment. It'd be nice if I got... I mean, having a second one isn't a bad thing. So basically, you're going to be aiming for, like, the treasure troves, is what it feels like. Huh? Excuse me? Hold up. Misspelled that. Yeah, I have 2 Uriel chassis. Okay, one last attempt. Because he's giving new voice overs as well. Oh man, I'm hungry. I should probably swap to something more sustainable. Or more... I mean, there's no one that does more consistently high damage as my Valkyr. I guess I could do... What's his name? Atlas? And punch him.
Albrecht saw fit to defile my mind. If you want that scrawny little butler of his to march up those stairs, you will do as I say. Fight me.
I am the Inferno!
Baptism of brimstone for you.
I think I can build the Incubus now, which is funny. I think it'll be a nice weapon because, like, that I only have to equip one thing. It's just that, how do I get more of those pity items, you know? Because I'd rather spend them on new arcanes than, and equipment rather than Uriel himself. Uriel. I'm missing the stock. Wait, it requires 4 pieces? Hold up. Vink with a Q. I need to build it. I don't have any of this nonsense. Okay. First and foremost, let's swap to Titania, I think. Let's give her a shot. Energy, strength, ability. I think secondary damage and fire. Secondary damage and fire rate. Wait. Plus 25 primary and secondary damage and plus 20. Why is it listed like that? Whatever. Okay, so we let's do Hunhalis. Let's see how that goes. On the far shores forlorn.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition? No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately. One more comes.
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you.
Wait, what? Oh, my energy. What am I supposed to do here? Into position.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources.
Install shuttle uplink.
Until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Use a cipher.
This is pilot now. Engine's warming.
Wow, my energy has been completely consumed.
Tenno, ship taking damage.
Well, I don't see that it's how much life it's got. And, you know, I was expecting for you guys to come and swarm me. Instead of whatever you're doing. I don't know where all my energy went. But a little disheartening. Have I mentioned I'm really bad at gunplay?
The shuttle is safe. Flight logs indicate Anarch targets near your location. Get moving. Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pads, Tenno.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm aiming for is the problem. I know that they're shiny. I honestly have no idea. There it is. On the side. On this side. Mesa Prun's gonna be annoying. Front one, side one. I don't know if I'm allowed to die. What am I... Okay, another side one. Booty one. There we go. We need to kill the Warframe, I think. Uh-oh. There we go. Some unidentified items. I think this is fun. A fast-paced thing that rewards you for being better at the game. I thought that was supposed to just blow up when, Okay, how am I supposed to clear... Disarm mine. I'm looking for mines. I don't know where it is. Oh, they are. So we got some of them. Okay, not what I was expecting. Please, I just want to fly. Okay, I should have very high. Oh my. Very annoying. The mines are so... I don't like this mission type. The mines are annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to clear them out without just running into them fast enough, you know? Just setting them all off. I don't know why it's necessary to set them all off, too. There we go.
Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
Yeah, so Titania was a bad choice. At least the version of Titania I'm running. I guess, I don't have very many sustainable options and whatnot. Like, now the numbers are high enough, I just also don't want to stay around, is the issue, is what I'm noticing. So I want a more sustainable version of my Titania setup.
Amok supply cache is located. Get close and cipher them off for our side.
I'm surprised there's not another one spawning.
Cache captured. Strong Deno friend.
I just need to stack up enough energy. Tellurium? Of all the things that I could be getting, Tellurium?
Louder. The Deno captures a cache.
Tellurium just randomly drops, doesn't it?
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target. Anarch bastards have captured some of our Brachulus comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override.
What am I doing?
Get those frags out here.
Enough! Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
I need a head. I need to take one of your heads. You.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Typekit, you are free. Follow Deno.
I think it's time for combat. Which arc gun do I have equipped?
You were out of time. The Hunhullus has found you.
Do I have whatever this is? Target obstructed. So I have to have a target for this. So I probably want a hit scan weapon for this, I think. Come on. There we go, and then the chest. You know, I think Zephyr wouldn't be a bad choice here. This last one is really tanky. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cinematic there. Why am I using the dual Decorons? I don't think I've ever used the dual Decorons normally. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be aiming for here. It's the biggest issue. And I'm doing significant, like, you can see that I'm doing not bad damage for arc guns. It's just that I'm doing very little, it feels like. I'm not looking forward to doing more on hulls. That's for sure. Because, like, there's no clear... Like, I'm just going to be just shooting constantly until it's dead. I guess I'm supposed to be aiming for its eye. It's just a little unnecessarily tanky. Just a little bit. I didn't realize I had the dual Decorons equipped with Titania. Definitely not my first choice.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Gekla Safor. Identified stuff. Amp fire rate, amp efficiency. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so theoretically, Titania would be decent here, but functionally, with the way that I have her built, she's very bad for this. I think I might be ill. My nose is a bit stuffy. Let's bring out the good old Mesa, see how that goes. Make sure that I have... Yeah, why do I have the dual Decorons of all things? We'll do one of each, and then we'll start farming, I guess. I have no particular reason for any specific weapon type that I'm using. If anyone's wondering, except for this. So. Okay, so max HP, status chance, melee damage, critical chance, energy max. I mean, I feel like no matter what, that's gonna, like, Madurai is gonna be the right choice, right? Madurai. Okay, capture supply caches. Gosh darn it, I hate supply caches.
Send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Just do that.
Tenno, cash for we, not for them.
Why am I not capturing you? Is there an enemy nearby? Huh? There we go. Oh, okay.
Cache captured. Strong Deno friend.
I think this mushroom being a thing in the game is so funny.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Thouser, the Deno captures a cache.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
I feel like I should be taking these intermission sections to like restock on any of my... What are these? Apparently I can throw them? Interesting, nonetheless. Enemy radar would be nice, I think. Nice. Oh my god. It's so hard to see. I need to turn up the brightness, I think.
Target repair pads, Deno.
Gonna looking for the pimples. Oh shoot, I ran out of energy.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
Okay, Mesa Prime down. This is fairly involved. Enemies eliminated. I got a bit of the sniffles and a headache, and it's okay.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Taliban again. Let's see. Trauma manifestation. I don't know how the like ship thing, the resupply cache thing with it died. I feel like I only hit it 4 times and it just kind of exploded. No ground scanner detected. Uh-huh.
Detector troubles. Offending errors. Remove.
Okay, new order. Okay, let's keep on going. We got 5 minutes. Why are you all the way out there? You know I'm just gonna keep doing my mission if you're out there.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Yep.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
I think this is a lot more fun for a bounty kind of system. You just are given an amount of time to work with. Try to complete as much as you can. There should be less waiting mechanics, though. I think that's a big flaw. Because if you're trying to complete things as fast as possible, then like waiting mechanics make no sense. Everything should be under the player's control. But otherwise, lots of fun. I like hectic game modes.
Attackers released. Trouble now.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Arrows fall from air like bloom seeds.
We still have some time. Uh-oh. My doggo wants to leave. We'll let her out after I get to the boss fight.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home. Make Hudkins safe for certain.
Guys, I'm Mesa. You're very slow. This thing, there is some player agency here. You can bring Nova or any of the speeder uppers, like Wisp and whatnot. What do I want to do here? Ba, 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 ba. This is going to be the last mission because this guy is real slow. What am I supposed to do here? This? Okay. How far? How far? How much longer? Here? I-10. Yay! No, I don't think I got time. But where am I? We're just gonna get as much energy as we can. Oh, hi Alex. Welcome, welcome. After this I need to let my dog out. But hopefully Mesa can target this thing. Because it'll be a pain in the booty otherwise. Is there phase 2? There looks like there's a phase 2. Oh, I think I'm a little under the weather. But otherwise, I'm doing alright. Launched a new channel last night. Hopefully, I can keep up with that channel. I have a little bit of a backlog for it, so, and it shouldn't be too difficult to produce content for.
In recovering these memories, you have restored
Hang on, I'm gonna let my doggo out. I'll be right back.
from corruption. Excellent work.
Okie dokie, let's see what new things we got. It's as simple as it gets. It's just Thread Talks. Servos. We need so many of these. Increase your operator sprint speed. Ooh. Plus 5% bonus for each mod from a unique school. Ooh, okay. I like operator move speed. That's a lot of fun. Operator armor. Blech. 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 Armor. Let's see. Warframe ammo efficiency for 30 seconds after executing Calron Strike. That's actually kind of fun. Okay. It's gonna take a hot minute to get to any of this. So we're gonna stick with everything we got at the moment. Yeah, so it's at Surge Talks. I believe I made a post about it on the channel, but yeah, it's just me practicing art stuff in addition to just talking about things I actually want to talk about.
Your memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Perita Rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Okay. Just bounce me around like crazy, why don't you? There we go. That's what I wanted to do initially. You guys saw how much I was bouncing around. Where's the hole in the wall? Some enemies aren't affected by the highlight thing, I guess they're neutral.
Valder, Adis needs Tenno. Hypkin under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near.
Knock that out. Okay, what am I doing here?
Energy is aid. Bring to Hypkin. Energy is life.
There we go. There we go. We just have to keep going. It's an interesting game mode, for sure. I think it's refreshing, all things considered. Because I've been playing this game for a long time, you know.
Hypkin think Tenno. Tenno back to orders now.
Okay. Take your time there, Alex. No need to rush good nutrition. Though I might pass out after stream, though.
Valder, the Tenno captures a cache.
Again with Mesa Prime first, okay. Oop. Why no capture? Because there's a rando over there.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
There we go. Yeah, there's a couple of frames that I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of an update. Titania is definitely one of those frames. Void Sling makes a pulse, breaks containers, just kind of whatever. Wisp would be a great addition for this, just for the speed. Where am I going? Where am I going? Game, come on.
We've captured their tight beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Okay. Requires battery? Oh, I have to... Why is it so far away? That's ridiculous. No, 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 no. No, we just kill things here.
Anarch gear. Could battery me?
There we go.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Okay, so they're two parts. Interesting. So we just need AB parts. I kind of wish that there were multiple missions in, like, going at the same time, so, like, people could split up and do them. Can I? No. I feel like I only see servos. Ugh, it's another one of these.
I can go clear. Tenno is friend.
Just need to recharge a little bit. Oh, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt so bad. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. And just disable this preemptively, because despite being able to fly, these things are awful at flying, apparently. I need to recharge really bad. It's such a good skill. It's a little goofy, but can't deny the results. Nice. How much time do I have left? I have 3-ish minutes? Oh, is it faster? Oh. So hacking them is faster. I didn't know that.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against them.
I'm in desperate need of medical assistance. There we go. Caliban's dead. We need to bounce for a little bit. Get some energy back. We got a minute left. I think I... there we go.
Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
No, I think we good objective-wise. We're just gonna get as much energy as possible. So this wasn't part of the story, so... Ow.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
This ain't gonna be easy. It's either always Mesa or Protea that shows up first. It's kind of just a haze of numbers at this point. There we go. They just cheated for that last bit.
Even with prime Warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what Acarius is for, but it's probably for the stuff. Ugh, I need so much. You need like 150 of each, right? This is gonna be a grind. You know? Complete grind. It's okay. We don't have time for another one of those. So what we're gonna do... I don't know, let's try bringing Mesa to fight what's his nut. He might struggle, she might struggle, but, you know, it's worth trying out. The fact I have to build the components.
I will have it all back until I know what is missing. 7? Again?
Okay. So, he's still keeping count. Definitely worse than Valkyr by a significant margin. I'm using the wrong setup. I have no survivability now. Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Okay, I got all of the Vinquibus pieces at least. Have I really been streaming for 4 hours? I did start streaming early, I just didn't know how early. I'm not feeling too good though. Gonna keep at it best I can. How much of this stuff do I need? This stuff is so expensive. Oh boy, okay. Normally I would be doing some of the weekly stuff, other weekly stuff, but like, you know. Okay, so I'll probably want to go for these on my own time, just so that I can get more of it, as well as have access to the loot areas, which, you know, will be around. I think I want a pupper though. No. Blood and oranges. Because there's very little reason to do this in Steel Path outside of not having the other thing available. So he's keeping count at the moment. I wonder how far that count goes. It's at 7 at the moment.
And still, I feel there are holes, sections of my mind left incomplete. Why? Why, Albrecht? Enough of this! By Venice! Again! I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all. Savor the pain.
There we go. Alright, so we have all the Vinquibus pieces. We have to at this point, right? No, we have... It's 4 pieces. It's 4 pieces. Oh! No, I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep. So, because I'm streaming today, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or, like, Friday. I'll be streaming on Saturday again, doing more Skyrim. Oh, I can just choose it down here. Cool. I think the safest bet is just to go something like Rev, but, you know, no need for that at the moment. So if you stuck around this long, please do consider subscribing, help liking, you know, commenting, like where you're from, or like what you've been up to, what things you want me to talk about, all of that kind of stuff. Games that you want to see me play. But yeah, every little bit helps. Please do consider just hitting that subscribe button. I would probably call it a little earlier today. I got a little excited, woke up early. Earlier than I usually do. So I've been exhausted the whole day. I don't want any more Vanquibus pieces, please. Please. At very least, give me Vanquibus pieces that I don't have already, you know? Let's see, how much have I been streaming? Long. I do think that I need to fix the dual stream stuff a little bit because it's a little scuffed at the moment. How long have I been streaming up here? 4 hours, okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I am exhausted. I don't want to take a nap, but I should. I have other things to do as well. Please do consider, you know, hopping by, leaving me a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And once you see the VOD, do consider hyping it up on mobile. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Ta-ta for now.